They weren't as spicy as I would like. They were good tasting, but they were pretty mild. To be expected, really. Hey, Sierra Mike. Hey, Internal System Error. Hey, Andrew. And hello, Bragwin. Welcome to the coast. Okay, fine. It's just trying to slow me down here, game. Whoop. And now we'll never use Epona for the rest of the game. The end. Maybe. There he is. Sorry, I was looking for someone in particular. I guess the seagulls were an obvious choice. Help me! Help me! I'm dying! Got it. I got your back. No. Come on. Had it for a second there. There we go. Damn it! Damn it, Jesse's mask. Speaking of which, I finished Ocarina of Time during this particular lunch break. Oh, good, Disco. And he's dead. Well, I'm hungry. I am Miko of the Zora people, guitarist of the Zora band. I think this is it for me, my final message. Will you listen to it? I won't listen. This is your dying message?
Oh! Baby! Baby! Oh! Baby! Oh! Yay!
Oh, time to rip his soul out. Just for you, Saurian. This loop, which is a brand new loop, I didn't kill the guy. I was true to my word. So yeah, he just gave us everything we need to do here. The eggs, the pirates, and the koi's. No, I can't kill him this loop, Sierra Mike. I am a man of my word. you've got the final form. Kind of. For the most part. Yeah, I would say they leaned heavily into the quiet contemplative moment thing. Which which Ocarina does pretty well, but Majora does consistently. Oh, sorry. Paperwork, don't mind me. Carve my farewell song on my grave. Well, your grave is right here, so... I'm not dead yet! Don't worry, you will be soon. No. Instead, what Link does is he buries him properly. Because, again, this is the Link who's already been through the events of Ocarina. So... And he does actually carve the lyrics there, in honor and respect. Go figure. So this is our final real form. Here's the real problem with this form. God, that is so much slower. Look at that. Like, I'm barely familiar with the old version, and I could still just... Oh, wow. Anyways. Well, let's get some things really quick. And we'll think about it some more. I don't think anybody likes this change. All the other changes are at least questionable or debatable. This is the one change that it's just like, why? Why did you do this? Oh, wow. Okay, I can make that work. Not as spicy as I was hoping, but still good.
I
don't have any rupees. Just occurred to me. I also don't know where any rupees are here. I will debate it, Jesse's Mask. We'll see. We'll see. That's a good idea. Likes it is. I actually meant to do this before I left, but I forgot because I was busy wrapping up paperwork, as previously indicated. I'm pretty sure Link doesn't end up keeping any of his masks. I could be wrong, of course. I mean, we leave this dimension. I don't think we take much with us. Especially since canonically what we do after the only thing we know we do after this is settle down and raise a family. Yeah, we give them to the moon people. All of them, except for the big one. Alright, back we go. Ah, okay. Never mind. We're staying right here. Oops, and going the other way. I'm actually slightly surprised nobody's interested in the golden number for Ocarina. That's okay. I was just... here, I think? Nope. Well... hang on. Could you sell to me, please? And stop itching? It's just weird. What is wrong with you? 99 according to Metacritic. I didn't rate it quite that high. Ocarina did have issues, and those issues did get negatives, because that's how that works. I do need to look up something super quick, which I forgot to look up. It's mildly important. That can't be. But it is. Huh. Interesting. I mean, let me go ahead and say that I actually massively disagree with that, Jesse's Mask. Oblivion feels much more like the living, breathing world than this game to me. I'm sorry. I'm not saying it doesn't deserve the positive, I'm just saying, no. Interesting. Well, whatever. Twilight Princess's golden number is 200-something. I'm not even going to look up the specifics because it doesn't matter, it's 200-something. Ocarina of Time got 118, which is very good. As a reminder, the new numbers 40-ish is about average. Anything above 100 is a masterpiece. Anything above 200 is the best of the best. There are very few games that break the 200 barrier. Did we? We did. Okay. Yeah, sure. And what's funny is Ocarina got quite a few negatives. In fact, if you're curious, I can actually pull it up right now. Ocarina got 14 gameplay negatives total. Which... that's wrong. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I know what happened. I know what happened. Hang on. So, it doesn't have 118. Hang on. There's one number that's wrong, and you know how that works. Hang on. It's okay, I just have to change one number, and we'll see what it pushes. But it isn't going to lower its score. Sorry. How many of those were Master Quest? I'd have to count. Okay. So that does lower its score below the 100 marker. Down to 84. which is still very good. It's worth noting, but not 100 plus. That makes more sense. Jeez Louise. So anyways, how many of those were Master Quest? Six. 6 out of 14 negatives were Master Quest. And honestly, I stand by that completely. As we've mentioned before, a review by definition has to include all the aspects of a game that it can. Just because that's how that works. Stupid like. I mean, I agree with that, Ross. What's the score for Breath of the Wild? Not applicable. We've never reviewed it. So I do not know. Yeah, pretty much, Shikor. Master Quest was a net negative. What's funny is if we hadn't reviewed Master Quest, the score would be higher. But of course it would be unfairly higher because it's only higher because we, cooked the system to force it higher artificially. Yes, Breath of the Wild score is I. Alright. So. Let's see where we're going. Oh, right. Duh. Going right where I just was. Pick up, lore. Come here. Come here. Yeah, Mario 64 didn't score super high. Which I stand behind. By the way, I never really realized this until I played the two games side by side. Do you want to see something wild? So I can't show you directly because of how terrible my setup is, but aiming the bow. So in Majora's Mask, there's actually no James Hogan, not even the tiniest, slightest bit. That's all nonsense and smoke. When you aim the bow in Majora's Mask, you can actually see the arrow, and the very tip of the arrow is where it's aiming. That is your aiming reticule. In Ocarina, you don't have that. You kind of have to guesstimate based on where the shaft is pointing. Which is just an interesting variance between the two. Where am I going? This is the wrong way. That's where I'm going. Yeah, I should probably take some liquid. So it's not that I disagree with you about it deserving a positive Jesse's Mask, so much as I've already given it. If you look at, we'll go with positives number 6, and 7, and 9, and 10. All of those positives boil down to the living, breathing world thing you talk about. In short, rather than giving a story positive, we have given several for the various aspects of it, which it does quite well. Make sense? I do agree with you. Like I said, I think this game deserves a positive. I just think Oblivion is better, but there we go. That's an interesting question. I wonder if this game will beat Oblivion. Oblivion's score wasn't actually all that great, because the gameplay of Oblivion was dragged down by virtue of it being Oblivion. Hi, Zach Taft. Couldn't figure out what the button was, if it wasn't obvious. Oh, by the way, my favorite song in the game. I mean, he's not used to having fins, Krensler. I don't know if we'll fit in a cardboard box like this. Whoa there. God, I hope so, Doom Rider, but at this point, who frickin' knows? Nintendo has just the dumbest, weirdest strategy ever. What they do is they look at, they've got a dartboard with all the things they could do, and they pick up another dartboard with all the things they can do, and they throw the two dartboards at each other, and they wait until the one of the items on those two dartboards actually coincides with each other, and that's the one they're actually going to do it on. Best side character in Breath of the Wild, not named Sidon. Well, I'd say Zelda, but she's not a side character, so... what's the scientist lady who was shrunk and I mean shrunk, I mean de-aged? I'd probably go with her. That is actually something I myself have said hazardous, but other people have probably said that too. Okay, hold on. Where am I going? What am I doing? This is apparently really easy if you have the stone mask. Why don't we have the stone mask? Mifa was the best champion, I agree with that. I didn't like Rivali, though. Oh my god, hurry up. Ah! I think it can be Trihexy. I'm not sure if it is in that specific case, but I do think it's certainly possible, yes. There we go. Ugh. I don't know if I'd say abusing so much as accurately incorrectly using. I've said for years I'm surprised more people don't trade or organize or coordinate when it comes to funding things. Everyone just kind of donates for whatever and doesn't think about it. Kind of like real-life voting, actually. No, seriously, think about it. How many people actually put real thought and effort into voting? How many people would say, thank you. I say, Ross, I will put that towards The Last Guardian. I gotta get the other one here. Hang on a second. And, okay. And thank you, Jesse's Mask, very much. I will jot that one down for Tangled. Yeah, I have audibly and openly said I'm surprised you guys don't trade or coordinate or, you know, pool strength many times, because I'm fine with that. Game! Ah! I'm gonna have to get used to these swimming controls. I just realized that. This is gonna be interesting. Did I go in the wrong freaking thing or something? Hey, Diligent Dodo. Why did that not work earlier? Whatever. Don't even care. Don't even care. 12 negatives to gameplay. Controls literally didn't work. And then 15 negatives to story. Brought out of the story because controls literally didn't work. What system is The Last Guardian on, by the way? I'm pretty sure I knew that at some point, but I certainly don't know it right now. It might be Diligent Dodo. Ocarina got 84? Golden number? Something like that. Is it digitally available on the PS4? See, I don't own Last Guardian, so I need to fix that. Oh my god, no! 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 Turn around! You know, you say that, Jesse's Mess. Did you know the Force Unleashed 2 is available digitally, but not Force Unleashed 1? I should know, I checked just the other day. To my great confusion. It's okay, Azura's Wrath isn't available at all. Oh, you can buy comics for Azura's Wrath, but not the game. Okay, it's just a rupee chest. That's what I was checking for. Don't care about rupees. Really. If you figure the answer to that, Shikor, please let me know. I don't know. I mean, honestly, the answer is probably Sony, who like to be just as with their decisions as everybody else in Japan. Look, I'm not trying to be Japanese. I'm just saying that a large number of Japanese video game companies make absolutely bizarre decisions that make absolutely no sense. You want me to stop making fun of them for having squirrels for brains? They need to get the squirrels out of their brains. Nope, no. Possibly, Soren. I really don't know. It's also possible that just the... let's call it what it is. The Japanese miracle, the Japanese economic miracle, might have something to do with it. When you completely overhaul an entire industry... I'm saying that wrong. When you overhaul an entire economy and everything attached to that economy in the space of about 60 years... twice... that is, of course, speculation. I don't actually know the answer, as I alluded to earlier. Also true, Jordan. So I suppose it's a case of pick your poison. You want nonsensical decisions or terrible garbage? You know, it's really sad. The nonsensical decisions bother me more. They're not worse. They are objectively better. But they still bother me more. Can anyone guess why? It's a really dumb reason. The terrible garbage bothers me less, because the terrible garbage is easier to avoid. Oh, this is terrible garbage. And it's gone. It's out of my life. Done. You come out and you say, hey, the latest Battlefield game is garbage. I'm like, okay. You come out and say, so we've decided to not release Ocarina of Time on the Switch, and I'm like, why? What's the logic here? Oh, by the way, the Pixel remasters aren't coming out on consoles. Why? This... No, no, no. I accept that. Total creative control over everything, Korgoth. And yes. Wow, Shikor. That's a good point. Hazardous is right. Switch Pro confirmed. It's gonna come out. It's gonna come out with Ocarina of Time, fully remade. Not even remastered, just remade. Ground up, completely new game. We're gonna call it Twilight Princess. What am I doing? That's right, Half-Life 3 packaged with every single copy of the Switch Pro. Choose Link's destiny. Will you be with the fish? Will you be throwing your own fins like boomerangs, which is just kind of creepy and weird? What? There we go. Will you be with the fish? The farm girl? The princess? I forget who else. Oh yeah, the childhood friend. Can't forget about that one. What? I think the guide is literally wrong here. Okay, yeah, no, it is. Wow. Alright, whatever. Like, I'm reading the directions like, do this, and I'm like, why? God, aiming these things sucks. What? I mean, I 100% agree with you, Asdus. Speaking as an analyst, it's kind of what I do for a living. I still look at some of these things like, really? That's okay. Sure. Open the door! Now, how many of you have accidentally jumped down at this point? It's easier to do than it looks because of that initial camera angle, and then you could jolt forward and then get disoriented and be like, whoa! And then down you go. You don't have to start completely over, but, you know. halfway over. If you have the stone mask, shut up. Oh, I wouldn't if I was them, Jordan. Hell, we already see that's affecting everybody else right now. If you have the stone mask, what's wrong with you? Quit it immediately, you weirdo. What are you doing, Cameron? Damn it. Thankfully, we don't have to do all that crap all over again. Can't we just kill these people? You know what's funny? I say that a lot, and then I play D&D where the answer is yes! And so it's time to just kill and slash our way through it. Look, I'm not saying I play evil characters. I'm just saying it's a lot easier if you just go through, you know, with a little bit less style. A little bit. I agree, Pika. If only I had the stone mask. All my prayers could be answered if I had the stone mask. Oh my god. Listen, I'm just saying, Justin, that they're in my way. It is a very dangerous place to be in my way. That's a good idea, Shikor. Nobody could detect me. All right. I mean, I've used that form of stealth before. I admittedly prefer, you know, actual stealth. As anybody who's seen me play Dishonored knows. Or Deus Ex. But there's nothing wrong with stabby stealth. I'm gonna lure this person over, then this person over, then this person over, then this person over, then this person... Okay, they're all dead. Walk, 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 walk. I missed one guy! Restart the whole mission. Ugh. Definitely not speaking from personal experience on that one. Excuse me, ma'am. You're in my way. And as we just discussed, that is a pretty dangerous place to be. There he is. He's way over there. Sometimes you just gotta stab people with arrows. Hey, buddy. Someone finally notices me. The name's Shiro. I'm a Clocktown soldier. Thing is, I've never been able to get others to notice me. It's depressing me. I thought I'd stand out if I did something brave, so I infiltrated the pirate's fortress, and here I am. I ran out of energy. I've been crying out for help for what feels like an eternity, but not even these blasted pirates seem to notice. Typical, really. It's because of my personality, right? I have about as much presence as a stone. That's my lot in life, I guess. I have a request. Can you give me some medicine? Actually, I happen to bring some medicine with me. Ah, that. Is that it? I feel better, I think. Thanks. Oh, here, in gratitude. Stone mask! Yay! Stealth section concluded. Forever. We are never gonna need stealth again. Because we are now a rock. Hi, ladies. What's going on? How are things? I know, it's such an ugly mask, too. Just, it looks like someone smashed together two equally bad, pottery experiments, you know? Alright, first goal. Ladder in the middle. Made it, excuse me. Excuse me, ma'am. Damn it, Disco, I knew it. What are we, the silent Sierra Mike? One of the weirder ideas Doctor Who's ever had. It's a bee! It's a bee! I've been waiting for you. Did you get the rest of the eggs? No, but that's because... What are you trying to pull here? If people hear the great pirates have lost the treasure they stole, we'll become a laughingstock. Yes, but Vale, the sea is strangely murky where we were attacked by the sea snakes. Silence! That's why the Zoras can't send for any help. Now that the eggs are gone, the Zora should be frantically searching for them. If we don't hurry, the Zoras will get to them before we do. There are 4 eggs here now. The other 3 must be in the Twin Rocks of Pinnacle Rock, where the sea snakes lurk. Got that? Now hurry! Go find the eggs before those sinister sea snakes gobble them up. Oh, understood. Wait! Wait! The Zora eggs are the only clue we have about that dragon cloud floating over the bay. But the strange masked one says it's true. And we can get our hands on the treasure that lies sleeping in the temple. We could spend the rest of our lives living the good life. Alright, I'll go get them immediately. Wait, all our soldiers have been shot with arrows. What should I do? Go hire new ones. Okay. What? A rat wearing a strange mask is stuck. How did they see me? I have the mask on! Listen, Saurian. You just gotta appreciate what kind of a woman she really is. Yeah, that one room negates the mask. I want to remind you that there are huge swaths of this game that you could just walk by NPCs without any impact. Like, you remember that stealth section we did way back in the Deku Kingdom? You could just wear the mask and walk through there. Yeah, they don't give a damn. Ugh. Whatever. Have fun. Link's gonna come back to Zelda. Hey, Zelda, it's me. No. We're gonna find Navi, and Navi's gonna be like, oh my god! We got the hookshot finally. Think about it, we should probably still have it, but whatever. Aw. That's cool, I can do it. I can do it! I don't need to lose my stone. Don't need to lose my precious stone. Oh, for God's sakes, fine. Lose the precious stone, whatever. Pick it up. No, pick it up. Don't be stupid. Be pick up it. Oh, right. Actually, forgot about this. How the hell do we fit so many things in bottles in this game? You ever think about that? No, just me. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Listen, Deku princesses are just very, very flexible. Everyone knows this. They do Canonicity every day. Okay? Let's give them a break. I mean, we can fit souls in our bottles, which makes much less sense than the princess if you think about it. There it is. I was just thinking to myself how funny it is that in the previous game, one of the better upgrades in the entire game is just your long shot, but longer. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me. Excuse me. Just gonna open this treasure in front of everybody. Yeah, in Twilight Princess, the double hookshot, which legitimately is an awesome upgrade. It's just... it's the hookshot again. They learned somewhere along the lines that the hookshot is just the bee's knees and just went with it. How did you see me? Think you can trick us with that mask? Yes. Yes, I do. I'm pretty certain that I got this. The best Gerudo? That's a good question. I mean, honestly, that is kind of funny, Jesse's mask, if you think about it. How dare they, Ross, making you interact with other human beings. Oh, it's disgusting. Filthy creatures. Yep, okay, we're good. Just say, we have... Wait, I got a fish? God damn it, yeah! You know what? You know what? This is what you get, fish. Enjoy the slow, terrible death. Jackass fish. Listen, it's the fish's fault for being a fish and in the way. I've said it before. Getting in my way is a terrible thing to do. Oh my god, go away. Here, you get to live because it would literally take more time to kill you. For no other reason. So anyways. It's okay, Saurian. That fish was delicious. Maybe. I mean, isn't that the ultimate way to insult someone, Shikor? You're not worth my time. So I'm not going to bother with you. Where am I going? But I already was there. Does it mean the south? Is this guide confusing north and south? Is that what's going on here? Is that just my life now? Dang it, the further I get into this guide, the worse it gets. Yep, nope, this is absolutely where we just were. There's definitely not a second egg there. What the crap, guide? Okay. I'm actually not sure where to go now. I've been through all 4 doors at this point. 5, actually. Okay. Double check something, just to be sure. Yeah, there are 4 eggs. I am missing 2. I need to go to the quote-unquote northern area. Allow me to read the direction word for word. In the middle of the northern wall is a lower target you can grapple onto. From there you can get onto the ledge to your left and go further up. If you keep going up and across the bridge, you get to a door, which is where I just was. I think it actually wants me to go here, now that I'm thinking about this. Even though this feels like this is going back? It's a new area, so we're going to count that as a win. Takes courage to come thieving to the pirate's fortress. I'm gonna love doing this to you. Normally you have to pay for that. Yeah, sorry, Gilded Sword. Hey! Chest and a pearl. Sure, hazardous. Oh, I guess I should see if there's anything in the chest. That's just a rupee. It's just rupees. Nobody cares about rupees. Although, hang on. The guide might be wrong. Hear me out. The guide might be wrong, so let's double check. I mean, statistically speaking, it's actually not wrong all that often, so... Numbers-wise. Hey, red rubies! Well, you know, okay. I like to think that he found Navi, but realistically, he probably never did. So... What? What? Huh, okay. Me too, Kamurosko. I wasn't that much younger. I mean, obviously I was younger, but, you know, it was 20s. Surely that's how that works, right? What's my theory on why she left? They were done! Her purpose was done. That's how it's supposed to work, right? You're supposed to leave now that you're not needed anymore. It probably never even occurred to her that he would be fine without her. Nothing to see here. Nothing but a stones. Again. She was done. Hazardous, what's the issue here? I don't see the problem, personally. It makes perfect sense that she would just presume that her job was done and it's time to move on, and that's just life, right? Honestly, I've never even questioned the fact that she leaves, because it just makes too much sense. I do, actually, Grand Spectre. Especially since, you know... how do I phrase this? Ocarina was in many ways about a land that has already found friendship, for lack of a better way to phrase that. Right? Like, I mean, the only way that they managed to stand against that war was because of the unification between the Zora, the Hylians, and the Gorons. And the Kokiri were on good terms with them, too. The only exception was the Gerudo. And the Gerudo were kind of brought into the fold in Ocarina's ending, right? Then we go here. And we see a lot of people who are lost, lonely, confused, hurt. People who want to be friends, but don't know how to. Or have lost friendship. Or don't even understand friendship. Like Majora. It's another one of those inverse things, I think. Who donated? Who dares? What's that available on, Jesse's Mask? And what's your backup? But either way, thank you very much. I will put that down as a maybe. Plus your backup. Yeah, it's on Netflix. That's great. I will put it down as a maybe. I'll look into it later. What's your backup? That's just kind of how that works now. Oh, I believe that, Ross. Backup is Avatar. I mean, you don't have to put it towards another show. I'm just saying. You need a backup. Let's get a nice picture. Hopefully that's sufficient. I gotta remember where the Marine Lab is. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Doing an analysis in a long-term show that I don't enjoy. I've never done that before, so... it'll be an experience. No, I've never liked Avatar. It's good stuff. It's one of those definitely can't deny that it's a good show. But I've never been into it. No. I'll leave it as Avatar. It's good. I already allowed it on the list, right? Who knows? Maybe I'll like it after going through with analysis mode on. I would say no to Gundam. I'd veto that. Ah! Didn't even see that. Come on. There you go. Probably not, Entity. Oh god, Pokemon. I've actually seen some episodes of the Pokemon anime. I wasn't a huge fan of those. Ditto for Yu-Gi-Oh! Although I've only seen a few episodes, so... You know, hang on, I just had a great idea. I want to make an anime that has high school students, but they're secretly... and it just throws their whole life into question, right? Trying to put him in. It blocked it, so I can't. Do I just... okay, how about this? So there's this girl, right? She's going to school, and everyone makes fun of her because of her cat ears. And so she has to learn to try and get along with people despite her cat ears. But it's okay, because anytime she kisses someone, she can mind control them. However, after a while, she starts to learn that maybe mind controlling people isn't actually a good thing. So she thinks maybe I should go ahead and not actually mind control people. Yes, it is Saurian. I had to write down all of that discussion on that because the dialogue goes by very quickly, and I needed a write-up for my actress so she could voice the lines as quickly as they are stated. So I became very familiar with Mew Mew Kissy's lore. Kind of by default there. Okay. I don't know what that is, Ross, but it's okay, because I took out my soul years ago. It's hiding somewhere very safe. Actually, about 7 different locations, but let's not get into that. Probably Sunday, Trihexia. Please take me back to the waters near Pinnacle Rock, past the 2 rocks off the coast. Hey, you interested in that fish? It's a rare fish, isn't it? It's called a seahorse. I caught it swimming around here, just off Pinnacle Rock. Since it's rare, I was thinking of selling it to the town carnival, where it should be starting soon. You want to give it to you, on one condition. Do you have a picture of those female pirates? Because they're super hot. Oh, that's it. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. Hey, Deckfish. Listen. Seahorses, they haven't been given a fair shake, okay? That's all that is. Interesting, S.A. Ross. Ignore the giant moon in the distance there. Let's just walk away from that. Okay. Release you. I apparently am not standing in the right location. Still not standing there. Okay. Okay. never mind. We had to go through a load screen. Got it. Yeah. Our turning radius is not that great as a fish. I see how Ruto feels now. Gotta go through the underwater desert here, super quick. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, you like giant eels, right? Well, I sure hope so, because here they are. No, really. Giant eels. Hungry eels, too. While we're on the subject. Doing this without magic is going to suck a little bit, because, you know, there's obviously a much better way to do this. Just called bzzz. What was that, Cyrus? Ah, gotcha. I'm guessing the animation just gets locked. Hang on, let's see if we've got some magic down here. Hey! That should speed this up a bit. Interesting. Probably shouldn't actually go for that. See, that's part of the point. To be 100% clear about this, I'm not giving a negative for the controls being worse than the original. It doesn't work that way. Now, if the controls are bad in and of themselves, well, that's different, isn't it? Interesting. It's the second time I've managed that. I will admit, as much as I remember that Snowhead Temple the worst, I don't have many fond memories of the Great Bay Temple. Visually, in terms of presentation, it's a fascinating place. I'm, you know, honestly probably going to give it a story positive. But, like, otherwise, we'll see. Listen, nobody's gonna pay real money for Zora bathwater, okay? That's ridiculous. What's the difference, Trihexia? Also Activision. I mean, I'm sure some weirdo somewhere would pay money for it. I just don't want to know about that. Or understand it in any way, shape, or form. Like, at least some things I can understand. Intellectually, distantly, right? You like black licorice. Okay, yeah, no, there's a logic to that. Bathwater? No, there's no logic there. There's only the cold, dark, endless void of insanity. And eels. Like, even something that didn't make any sense to me until it was very carefully explained to me. Those, hostess clubs in Japan. There's at least a logic there that I can acknowledge. Don't get it personally, but, you know, at least I can acknowledge that, right? Bathwater? I mean, why would I want to pay for bathwater? I already pay for water, you know? I'm gonna shut up now. What I really want to talk about is how I kind of feel like this whole section needs to be considered a potential negative. Who's with me? What's the flip phone have to do with anything, though, Zactos? Oh, that's great, Hazardous! I can't wait to own a piece of that artwork. Well, it's not just the dome worms, it's also the Gerudo, you know, stealth section we just went through. And yeah, we've been bothering to 100% because review. I can't imagine it's that hard to get to this point of the game and not have 4 bottles, or 3 bottles actually in this case. Which would not feel very fun. You know? Yeah, no music, kind of slow and boring and repetitive. And it's irritating to control, kind of. Working our way up to that control negative. And it's immediately after a previous section, which is already kind of slow and boring and blah. Not super fond. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not holding back with Ocarina, and that's the beloved favorite. I'm certainly not holding back with Majora. I don't even know why I'm debating this. Negative for this section. You know, everyone's like, no, you can't give negatives. I mean, so far I've given about 10 less negatives to this game than Ocarina, so make of that what you will. Pause, don't want to lose time. But why would you use a phone for a detonator, Zacto? I'm so confused. Oh my god. I think I'm just an idiot. Which is okay. That would make sense. Oh my god, why are my eyes burning today? I know the answer to that. It's because yesterday was a Thursday. I'm always tired on Fridays. Ah, okay. Okay. You know, I guess I don't know how to answer that, Hazardous. Fair enough, Jesse's Mask. I know it looks like I just gave 2 negatives, but that's just because this isn't up to date. That's all that is. Okay. Thing. Well, for God's sakes. Well, let's do this really quick, because I'm an idiot. I'm so stupid. Shut up. Georg! That's how I always thought of that one. Georg! I don't buy it, Scruffzilla. It'd be cool, but I don't buy it. I'm pretty sure Nintendo knows how to do a Nintendo Direct for Breath of the Wild if they wanted to. I mean, of all the many things I complain about Nintendo, and I complain greatly and mightily about Nintendo, the fact is they know what they're doing with those Nintendo Directs. They have for some time. Freshly born, and they already know how to perfectly position themselves to make notes for a song. He's really excited about that. Alright, so we actually forgot about something in the previous area, so we're going to go back up there. Music's in the blood? Oh, okay. I'm going to need a scalpel and, I don't know, like a straw or something. I don't remember which Civil War that is off the top of my head, Trahexia. Sorry. I'm not good with names. That being said, I think the politics of Battletech are amazing, in general. So, make of that what you will. We need more politics in life. No, not like bullcrap. I mean like actual politics, you know, cool politics. So please tell me they don't respawn, because if they did, I'm going to be slightly upset. Sure, Andrew, hit me. If you say Star Trek 4X game, we're going to have a chat. Oh my god, alright, whatever. Hi, Blow Up Alex. Must soft lock. Must soft lock. Must... Why are you eating me? I'm like way down here. What the hell, dude? A wet vac? It'd be helpful right about now. Yeah, their collision, whichever box you want to call it, is just kind of wonky. To say the least. Oh, absolutely, Trihex, yeah. I mean, Young Justice just kind of floundered for a while there. What I want to know is what actually changed their minds. It's not like they were making buco bucks on it or anything. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Music? Where we're going, we don't need music. Apparently. Not all of them? Who's left? Who still lives in Eel Cove? Ah! Come on out, Eel. You're the last of your kind. It's time to join your brethren. Yeah, this is why this is a gameplay negative. Granted, it's not just this, but this is just... Hang on. This is dull at best. There. You're free. Be free. Thank you for saving me. Please bring back my friend who was caught by the fisherman. You've got to be kidding me. You such... Okay, okay. Okay. That... Wow. Okay. Well, we are now officially not 100%ing the game. Because that asshat over there... Alright, hang on. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We just need to go back without screwing up. And then come back without screwing up. But we all know how prone I am to screwing up. So, we'll see. Please follow me. Okay. You got it, buddy. Let me follow this path that you have marked on my map for me the last time you did this for me. Oh my god. I just kind of want to explode. And I thankfully have a mask for that. There. You're welcome. Jackass. Oh my god. Now you'd better be happy. Or else. I'm going to be very cross with you if you are not happily ever aftering right now. Okay, we're okay. Good God. Is Triforce Heroes worth picking up? I have not played it, so I actually don't know. Aw, they're actually kissing. Okay, fine, you're happy. That makes it worth it. Get out of here. No, so, okay. God, it's already scrolled off screen. Chat's moving pretty quick today. But why are they battling for it, Andrew? Why go FPS with it? Just out of curiosity. Alright, so, we got that. We got the song. Okay. Game? Really? Okay. Apparently we can't play while swimming. We can only play while being on the bottom of the ocean. We are very close to the third dungeon, yeah. We're actually doing essentially one quick roundup before we go to the third one. Speaking of which, we could go kill that one guy. But I gave my word. We have not done the milk bar yet, no. Listen, Robosto, I'm going as fast as I can, okay? Please don't attack me, dog. Okay. Yep, time to murder that guy. Now that we're done. Actually, we do want this. This one? Okay, so hang on. What's the lowest instrument? What lowest note? It's L, right? So... Nope, that's not even close to right. So it's L-R-Y-X-A. 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 Sure. I should probably have made that something simple, but whatever. Oh, wow, hazardous. I mean, not surprising, but, you know. Well, I'm glad you feel rested, exclamation mark. We are still Zelda-ing our way through the day, period. And enjoying some Burger King, period. Okay. Yeah, I should probably reset that. Hang on, let's... I was trying to be fancy with it, but whatever. Oh no, he's gone! Well, we're stuck now. I hope I can remember that. Yep, okay. I've actually already been there. Who doesn't like tacos? Are there monsters who don't like tacos? Inhuman beasts, one might say. How do I make my tacos? Lots of meat. Oh, and also, lots of fixins in general. Just lots of everything, really. Just all the stuff. No, Ross, I refuse to allow you to talk off topic in my stream. I mean, I'm pretty picky about tacos, but you ever have a good rib meat taco? Because that's some good stuff right there. And I know that means that I have now advocated for rib meat for like 15, I think, different types of things, so, you know. I'm just saying, rib meat goes well with a lot of food styles, okay? What do you want from me? I don't like fish tacos, but you know me and seafood. Ah. I've never played them, Kimaruska. I had it delivered, period. Unfortunately, we don't have In-N-Out over here, comma. But that's okay, comma. I don't have to wait an hour in line either, exclamation mark. Whoops, it didn't send. Send the message. There we go. Okay, so we got the piece of heart, now what? Time to go to our favorite place as a frozen person. Or as a fish person. I should probably go see what that donation was for. Are you going to ask your question, by the way, Ross? Let's see. Robo's tall apparently is Saurian's thrall. That's appropriate. Well, Thrall, I do appreciate your ball. I'm not sure why you had the gall to donate for Dragon's Dogma, but, you know, I do appreciate it. Thank you. Anytime when an EXO should not have been in charge in Star Trek. Nope. Unless you count an incident which doesn't count. So nope. Yep, nope. It was always a good move. It helps that most of the EXOs are legit, you know. Okay, so we want to go to the middle area. Yeah, okay, okay. This looks like fun. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff right there. Is there any time when a mutiny should have happened? Oh, yeah. There are several times when mutinies should have happened, to be completely blunt. On TNG, on Voyager, on Enterprise. And that's probably it. Oh, and on Discovery. Oh, wait! Right. Scarecrow song. Well, hopefully it recorded the Scarecrow song. It did! Oh my god, it recorded the tempo. God, that's the worst. Give me that. I was trying to figure out what the notes were, so I kept being like, okay, so this one's next, and this one's next, and it didn't occur to me to even be trying with the tempo. Oh, wow. That's pretty impressive, exclamation mark. I'm glad you got to enjoy delicious burgers, period. But hold up, why are they at civil war? Like, it takes a lot for a nation to go to a civil war, you know? Especially one that's prosperous and benefiting. So what's like the outside kick to really push that, Andrew? Damn it, I need rupees. You could have told me that before, guide. I can't think of a moment when there should have been a mutiny on TOS other than the obvious one, where there actually was one. It was the main plot of the episode. What am I doing? What am I doing? No, I was thinking of the one where they were aging. Not Court Martial, which was stupid. And not Doomsday Machine, where the moment, if you remember, that, I can't think of his name, Decker. The moment Commodore Decker was actually willing to go beyond what he should be in the realm of sanity, was the moment Spock stepped in and was like, hold up, hold up, hold up. Boom! Murder death! Thank you for your generous donation. We appreciate it. What? I didn't kill him at all for the entire loop. And I kind of needed money right now, so. Plus, you're supposed to be distracted, Saurian. I need this. Just put this down here. Tell you what, next loop I won't kill him. How's that sound? Magic ravine. So, for those of you not aware, this isn't really a spoiler. At the end of this game, the Goddess of Time merges all the timelines together, so all the things we did to help people and to fix people's lives will be combined, right? It's pretty much the way they came up with for us to have the results of all of our work actually come through in the end, right? Which means the guy I keep murdering every single section. I'll never steal again. Okay, so we got spring water, we got that. Great Bay Coast. Yep, that's true. It means we completely defraud the bank. That's okay, though. As long as we don't withdraw 5,000 rupees, we're good. They could think that they have 5,000 rupees for us, but as long as we don't withdraw it, everything's okay. Where am I going? Yeah, no kidding, Ross. Let's see here. There's that. Jeez, okay. So we're going over here. Where's my mask? There it is. Save. Probably unhook the battery at this point. Actually, we're probably plenty charged. Actually, that's a valid point, Blue Up Alex. That's quite possible. Which is almost worse, actually. That train spawned way too fast. There it is. It depends, believe it or not, Baron. But, yeah, no, that would probably not be a good thing. Especially if the physical species actually existed, which would just be kind of, huh? Where did that come from? Okay, I think that's the one it wants me to go to. It's way up here, though. This is the spot. There's the pool. That's where I need to be. The hell, game? What do you want from me? Maybe it means this pull. Anything? Nope. Okay. Woods! It's the Mega-like. It's the Meg. Oh, jeez. And there we go. We're eating. I need you to die now. Give me my shield back. Please. Thank you. There's another one down the road, too. What the hey? Yeah, the Minish are the canonical... Oh, here we go. The canonical explanation for a lot of the stuff being in the grass, which is... Well, that's not the dumbest explanation I've ever heard, but, the less we think about it, the better, I feel. Okay. How do I get over there now? Minish Cap is a prequel because they were going to connect it to all the story elements of the entire franchise and to set up all of those elements, and then they changed their mind at the last minute and made that Skyward instead. So they changed all of the story elements of Minish Cap to not make sense or connect to anything. So it doesn't. And it doesn't. Where am I going? Man, this is very involved. Just get over here. That'll hear the worst song in the game. Minish Cap is a good game. It's one of the Capcom games. But it doesn't have anything to do with anything. It is a Gaiden story. Hell, it barely has anything to do with Four Swords Adventures, which is a direct sequel. Even though it happens reportedly 10,000 years later in a different timeline. Yes, really. Okay. Honestly. Well, whatever. There's really a lot of likes here. I'm not sure if we're doing Spider House now or not. We're following the guide. You also come to watch the Zora eggs hatch? I'm I'm excited about it, but the important eggs haven't arrived yet. Okay. Well, anyways. Eat up, yo. $1,000,000, Jesse's. On the spot. I free you, fish. Nah, I don't need to slow time this time around. I will when we actually start going to the dungeon, though. I mean, you'll be buying my home is the whole point, Dartrinius. Must buy home. We have gotten the eggs. We have done the song, yes. Listen, I've played Odell Lake. I know how this works. Yep, yep, yep. Probably Saurian. Oh, my log. Any fish want a new home? Hey, fish! Fish! Come on, get the boat, fish. Come on, get the boat, fish, fish. Well, listen, Dartrinius, I'm afraid I'm going to have to repossess your home. But, on the plus side... Okay, there's no upside, but look. It could be worse. I mean, when I was younger, people used to say I looked a lot like Lennon. It's funny, because now's when I got the beard, right? I know he doesn't have this kind of beard, but you get the point. You're welcome. It'll be fine. Okay. Looks like we're doing the beavers next. Oh no, not the beavers. And the Skulltulas! Oh god. Oh god. Okay, hang on. Do we need to do the Skulltulas? Starting to get more and more okay with not 100%ing this game. What does the Skulltulas give? Okay, well, that's cool. Thank you, Ben Smack, very much, as always. If you know where you want that one to go, please let me know. I'm not sure how I should take that, Gorga. Dealer's choice, you got it. I mean, lately people just say I'm on crack, which is just kind of whatever. Not even sure where that's coming from. And, of course, we all know that I'm secretly Jeff Bezos' son. And thank you, Kimarusko. As always. I will also put that one towards dealer's choice. Now, let's see if I can do this one-handed while I do this. So I don't want to let go of A. Don't want to lose precious time. There we go. Listen, if I was Jeff Bezos' son, he'd be dead and I would have all his money. That's all I'm saying. Whoop, I ran into a wall. Oh. Okay. Oh no, he totally will, Hazardous. He's so prone to suicide. I've been trying so many things to try and convince him that life is just worth living, but I can't seem to dissuade him from his horrific death. It's all I could do to laugh maniacally. I have, yes, Trissie. And you notice that I'm drained on mana right now. Oh, maybe you can't see, but I'm completely tapped at the moment. Listen, all I'm hearing, Korgoth, is that I would make a good Ultron, and I'll take that. Ugh, okay, where am I going? I want you to know that according to this guide, it likes to point out whenever we encounter a new enemy. There's a brand new enemy type we're about to encounter, okay? You ready for this? Brace yourselves. This enemy is called a like-like. Of course, who doesn't like Tim Curry? Yes, I like Tim Curry. For those of you in chat who aren't quite getting the joke, not only have I been encountering like-likes several times prior to now, but I have also literally been eaten by one just a few minutes ago. Yeah. Really? Can I not? Yeah, but only if you evolve it at night. Well, in the presence of a Hearthstone. Is it? I think. Hang on. Well, he was awesome in Red Alert 3, so, you know, that's... He's got that going for him. Excuse me. Rude much. Say perfectly missed. Okay, got the heart piece. Which one has it? Undead fish? That's not much of a quote, but I believe you. Alright. So I have really bad memories of the Beaver brothers. So we'll see how this goes. Okay, so we've talked a little bit about the controls. I believe this is the moment where the controls are going to most show themselves as not being good with regards to the new Zora. It's so bad, I can't even change the item out. It's that terrible of controls. Although I'm going to need that in a minute, so I'm just... But yes, good night, Robo's Tall, and good night, Darth Trinius. Enjoy the millions of dollars. I mean, francs. Or I guess you use euros right now, so whatever. But yes, I don't remember what like-likes are originally. A lot of the enemies in this game, I don't remember where they came up with their names from. Most of it boils all the way back to the original Zelda, though. Favorite underrated or not well-known actor? Me! Wait. No. Kitsune Baba. And Random. And, like, all the theater actors, really. Okay, wish me luck. This, we might legitimately give up on 100%ing this game right here. This might be it. Hey, dude. Dude. Like I said, this is when the controls are going to really rear their ugly head. Right here. Ugh. Thank you, Trafin, very much, as always. I'll put that towards absolutely nothing. I'll throw it out the window. On the way, it'll bounce off of Metroid's head and into the Metroid block. Thank you again very much. Alright. I'm going to AFK super quick. Get a fresh water. Just kind of splash some water in my face because I'm getting tired. So I'll be right back. Ah! Sorry, I decided to do some stretches, too. I know you hate it when I do that, but... Thank you, Korgoth. As always. I don't suppose you know where you'd like that to go. That was a straight-up ambush. The moment I sat back down. You again? You can't fool me with your green clothes. You want an empty bottle, don't you? You never learned your lesson. Whew, okay, I'll give you one. But only if you get through all the rings in under 2 minutes. So, Beaver race. Yay. Okay. That's... Ah! Go down! Oh yeah, we're doing really well this time. Look at this. I can't even go through the ring! Jesus! Yep, no, this is definitely happening right here. Tell you what. Well, I had started catching him. I took an arrow to the knee. Go! God damn it, game. Why are you so terrible? One down. Ugh. Perfect. You call me little brother? I called you big brother. Actually. What? An empty bottle? Yeah, an empty bottle. Don't worry, little brother. To you, it's just an empty bottle, but to us, it's precious treasure. Do you have any idea how valuable bottles are in Zelda games? I can't give you one just because you beat my little brother. We can't just give you one. I'll give you one after you do the second race. By the way, there's a third race. Okay. I hope it's at least partially obvious by how much I'm blonking all over the place here. How weird this controls and how bad this controls. What? Question that one. We're just gonna keep going. Perfect! As we just said. Like, I vastly prefer the controls of this game almost across the board, with a noticeable exception. And I've done what I'm doing right now before, by the way. As I've pointed out before. Okay. Stop doing that, please. Oh, cut him out. He actually ran out. Go! Go through the ring! Go through the ring! Oh my god, go through the ring! What is wrong with you? Go through the ring! Jesus Christ, you piece of garbage! You actual garbage! Jesus Christ! It's the Okay. Okay. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. You know what? I just realized something else, too. I forgot to turn on my third fan. Because it's boiling today. Ooh, that was hot. Okay. Okay. We got this. We got this. We can do this. Ready for the third one? There's nothing we can do, little brother. It's a mess, big brother. Give me a frickin' bottle. We underestimated you. Why would you do... No! You know what? No, hang on. I'm challenged now. Oh my god, I have to do 2 more races? Oh my god. Well, I was gonna say, I gotta finish these before E3's subs finish going through, but that's not happening. Make this happen though. We're gonna do it. We're gonna totally do it. And the fact that I have confidence means I'm gonna fail. We're gonna totally fail. Just like back in college. I'm sorry, Pa. I'm sorry, Pa. Please don't hit me. No! I'll do better, I swears. I'll bribe the dean if I have to. Part of the problem here, let's actually talk about this minigame for a second. These rings have collision. That's why the physics keep getting wonky every time I'm trying to go through them at anything other than perfectly through them. So it starts to have issues because you start to clip on it or slide because they're sloped, right? So you start to have the sloped thing that you have in Zelda games where it's like, and you just kind of start squiggitying down. But because it's such a tight loop, you don't really fall all the way down, so it's not really perfect, and so it just gets weird. Hence the physics-y problems we've been having so far, right? Make sense? Honestly, obviously the controls need an overhaul. They do. There's nothing else for that. But if they made the rings not have collision... Like, do you see what just happened there? If you made the rings not have collision, this would be much less frustrating. Here's a philosophical question, which we've actually already answered, so I'm mostly just quizzing you on this. If a single optional thing in a video game, just one mini-game, one side quest, one heart, one star, one moon, can deserve a negative by itself, and a positive, well, then why is this game terrible? Oh my god, come on! Then, does this freaking heart piece deserve a negative? Because this is, by far, in my opinion, the most aggravating heart piece in the entire game. For all of the above reasons. For the controls, for the physics, for the time limit, for the noise, for the camera not knowing what the hell it's doing. Oh my god. For the wobbly effect, because you're underwater, which just makes it distracting when you're trying to pay very careful attention to something that's already kind of hard to do. Like, pretty much everything about this is not good minigame design. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I saw that coming. No. I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fail right at the last second. Because of that nonsense. Oh, I made it. 1 second to spare. Thank you, Sonic Mist, very much. Always appreciate, for real. Thank you. You know what you want to put that towards? Please let me know. I like how many people just donated to try and get me to fail that. You failed, by the way. I did it. Almost failed. Whew. And I saw one from Grand Spectre. Thank you, Grand Spectre. Very, very, very much. So, Alundra, which I thought was on the list. But if it isn't, we'll go with Red Alert 3, which I know is on the list. Now, hang on. I also had one from Speaker. Thank you, Speaker, very much. That one goes to Dealer's Choice. And I had a bajillion from E-Tree. I saw that, right as I was starting that. And that's this much. That's going towards whatever E-Tree wants to put it towards. Thank you very, very much, E-Tree. It's possible Alundra was funded. We can check. We have a method by which to check that. We can do that real quick here. It is not there. Let's check the spreadsheet directly, shall we? Where are we at with Alundra? Nope, Alundra is nowhere near funded. Alundra is absolutely nowhere. That's like, Alundra is less than a 7th funded, let's put it that way. So, we'll just put it towards Alundra then. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. And I know what to do. Alright, thank you all of you very much. Negative to gameplay. Sorry, Jesse's mask, but no. If I'm willing to give a negative to 1 star in Mario 64 or 1 moon in Mario Odyssey, I'm willing to give 1 negative to that nonsense right there. And the reason, of course, is it's a perfect confluence, like I said. Racing through the things, okay. I mean, that was kind of fun to do as the Gorons, right? Racing through the things on a timer, yeah, okay. Racing through the things on the timer with collision. Racing through the things on a timer with collision, with wonky camera, with wobbly underwater effects. With terrible controls. Yeah, no. That's a negative. Anyways. So. Skulltulas! Oh, Jesus. It's okay, this won't be as bad, I hope. In all honesty, I'm a little bit blown away that I just one-shot all of those. Like, I'm legitimately blown away by that. I really am. I wasn't joking earlier. Last time I did this, I was stuck there for a while. That is on brand, though. Which means now we're going to screw up the Skulltula House over and over. So, we need to walk in here with a few things. Okay, so let's do this. Favorite instrument in the Zelda franchise? Ooh, that's actually a tough one. By the way, this is this house we have to do in a single day, which is fine, since we know that walking in, but not great. Okay, so we need, what do we need? We have that. Have that. Oh, right. We should free the fish. Alright. I hope Saurian isn't watching, because if Saurian's watching, then we'd be really embarrassed here. I mean, my favorite instrument in this exact game is probably the ocarina. Call me boring. But in all of Zelda, it's a tough one, actually. Be free. See, I remember rather fondly the music from Link's Awakening instruments, but that's like all of them combined, right? So that doesn't count. It's the second night. Let's do this. Damn it, I can never remember the instruments. I used to have these songs memorized on the N64 version of Ocarina. I've never actually been able to memorize them in this game. Yeah, the Ballad of the Windfish is legit. So we're finally going to slow time down for this. I think you need to put the quote mark there for the friends thing, Valerian. Okay. Let's do this. I mean, my friends make fun of me all the time, too, so I guess that's whatever. What? Okay. Well. Okay. Okay, Andrew. I don't buy it at all, if I'm being completely honest with you. But I get you. I see where you're going with it. Alright, now what? I guess we'll just do this then. Like, first of all, Section 31 operating openly is already eyebrow-raising. Just to begin with. And I know we all joke that Starfleet Command is incompetent, but I'd like to think they're not that bad, you know? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm being overly optimistic. I don't know. I also admit I don't like the idea of Section 31 being bad guys, but I am one of those few weirdos who actually really like Section 31. Something I've gotten a lot of flack for my opinion of over the years. Wait until you see our version of Section 31. Anyways. That is a very good question, Baron. Don't let me forget about it. Here, I'll jot it down, actually. I'd say about 8 years, maybe 9, Trihexia. There it is. What? Definitely intended. Also intended. Yeah, 7. Doing good. There's a great density to this place, I'll tell you what. I do appreciate. Even though you have to do it in one day. Or you have to do it on the first day if you're playing this on the N64 version. Which thankfully we are not. I mean, honestly, I probably wouldn't, Andrew. Which is why my first reaction was, huh? Oh my god, where is this thing? Well, let's get this one, I guess. Ha! I suppose if you point at me and said, Lord, you're going to lose your job unless you make the Federation have a civil war. Then I'd be out of a job, because I can't come up with anything. Okay. Fix the door. Okay, that's like the 5th time I've done that. Let's do this like it should be, shall we? problem I'm running into is it's really easy. There are 30, Walker. It is really easy to have the Federation split up. That's a joke. That would take very, very little time and effort, and there's lots of different ways you could do that. But actually devolving into full-out civil war with themselves, that's a lot harder. Especially since they have no military. Yes, Jesse's Mass. That's pretty much going to be today's actions. Here, I can look it up ahead. Let's see. So, after we finish the Skulltula House, we're going to go ahead and do the Zora music hall. And then we're going to do the Great Turtle, which gets us to the Great Bay, and then we're there. Yeah, so Skulltula, music hall, Great Bay. That's our immediate ETA. I've lost track. Where are we? 12. Perfect. Sleep, sleep, Jesse's mask. I'm joking, obviously. Obviously, Starfleet is a military, but I stand by my statement. The idea of getting Starfleet to fight themselves for any length of time to qualify as an actual full-tilt civil war is just kind of eyebrow-raising. Even the Maquis, which is as close as we've ever gotten, don't like fighting feds, and vice versa. Right? Well, as a reminder, Jesse's Basketball will not be streaming at 9 a.m. tomorrow, Eastern Standard Time, because tomorrow we have the theater. We have the Undertale Theater Chapter 2. So we will be starting the stream tomorrow afternoon. Don't forget that. And I'm totally not just trying to plug the theater again. Plug, 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 plug. Plug, plug, plug. Plug. Watch the theater! Alright, so. The theater goes live at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, by the way. D&D is yesterday night at about 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Eddington, Emperor Valerian. And yeah, if Eddington had just straightened up killed Sisko, which he had several opportunities to do so, that would have actually worked out better for him, arguably. But he didn't, because that's not how they work. What? Captain, sir, it's been a long time since we saw you, sir. As you've ordered, we are investigating the secrets of this place. According to the information I've obtained, it seems the club should be shot 6th. See you around, Justin. Well, I'm still alive, technically. Yes, you fulfilled your duties. You may move on from this world. Yeah, Kitsune Baba does an amazingly good job. Wait till you hear her in Chapter 3, by the way. That's all I'm going to say about that. Captain, sir. Club should be shot first. Sure. Okay. Also, I hear I do a voice for the Undertale Theater. When you hear that one, whew, it's gonna blow you away, let me tell you what. You think I did a good job as Garland? No, 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 no. Or Vivi? You ain't seen nothing yet. I'm not going to say who it is. I actually want people to see if they can recognize me when I finally do show up. It's a little bit of a surprise. Some people already know who it is, but, you know, whatever. This place is littered with skulls. I mean, Skulltulas. Okay, we're up now. Slow-mo this. So do that. What's funny is I've heard differing accounts of whether they think my Vivi or my Garland was more impressive. Both were accomplished with very few modulations. In fact, in both cases, Vivi had exactly one modulation on him to make him sound more artificial, and Garland had exactly one modulation on him to make him sound more artificial. Bonus points, it's actually the same modulation. No, really. Also, I like how there's just paintings of Skull Kid everywhere here. Like, I get that vanity is a thing. I actually don't understand it at all. But, you know, whatever. Like, am I the only one where just the idea of vanity is just kind of alien, you know? Like, imagine liking yourself that much. That's just weird. Like, being okay with yourself? Yeah, no, that's cool. I can understand that. That's the dream, right? But, like, actually being like, oh, I'm so amazing. It's like, what? I look so pretty. I look so pretty. Okay, downstairs. It's not this way. Excuse me. Ah. Defense mechanism because no one ever loved them. But no one loves them now. No, they think they do, sorry, but late at night at home. Well. Anyway, so. See you around, Walker. Have a good one. Corner. Looks like we want to go this way. Okay. Late at night, buried in the pillow, that's when the tears really come. What, you think I don't see you there? Think you're being all clever? I light you on fire. With my mind! Alright, okay, it's actually with arrows, but you know what? It doesn't sound as impressive when you say I can light you on fire with arrows, so you gotta add something to it, right? Oh, hello. I wonder when it's gonna send us for the fairy sword. I was actually thinking about that. Maybe I should just try to beeline the fairy sword. Get it as soon as I can, you know? Oh god! Sorry. I'll evaporate you with arrows. Wait, huh? Oh! And they're gone. Thought you could hide from me. You're succeeding still. Stop succeeding. Die. Okay, it's 24. Are we done in here? We're done in here. Well, the obvious choice is stagnation, Andrew. Complacency. I mean, if we're paying attention, what happened during the Golden Era was honestly a bit of a plateau for the Federation, so... You know, emulating something like that. Everything is so amazing forever, right? Spade 5. Yeah, yeah, exactly, the Roman Empire. That's pretty much exactly what I was thinking. The third, I guess, would be the best way to put that. 3. Just have them. Maybe it's the second. I honestly always get them confused, but, you know. Heart is second. Heart is fourth. So that makes it club. Let's look at this. So club, heart, spade, and then heart again, and then spade again, and then club. There we go. And there's our order. Possibly trihexia, but honestly, things don't really work that way anymore. And haven't for decades, because that's just the nature of how geopolitical everything's have changed, you know? Like, a nation falling apart isn't quite the same thing it used to mean, you know? Is all I'm saying. Now, the state's kind of self-destructing, sure. That's easy. Although, and I don't want to get too polemic, especially with Valerian here, but... Well, let's just say I have an extremely strong suspicion that most of the reason the states keep going is because of the little people, and not the people actually in charge. Or, to phrase it as a friend of mine once put it, the government hasn't been doing anything for years. We're the ones keeping the wheels going. Anyways, okay, so I got that one, and I need the painting. Okay, it's 27. Now... Let's do it this way, apparently. And 30. Curse is now lifted, but we have one more thing to do while we're here. So, it was club, heart, Jesus, spade, heart, spade, club. Nobody likes diamonds, apparently. Console.log not found, Nugo. Well, we didn't screw up on the beavers. We didn't screw up on the eels. We didn't screw up on the build Skulltula House. We are still on track to 100%. Which really makes me happy. I hate it when we start 100% and then we fail at the fricking 100 coins in the fricking Rainbow Ride area. So. Hey, I'll let you guys go. Go away. Be free. Wow, that actually took about half a day of game time to do that. That's with a guide, too. Good lord. They say diamonds are forever and a girl's best friend, but I don't know. I heard loud noises coming from outside and I was worried, but when I came to check it out, I never thought I'd find a place like this. Did you find this place? I beg you, let me have this place. That's a really creepy, super fast bow. Not for free, of course. I will pay you with, finally, the giant's wallet. Getting those 5,000 rupees just got substantially easier. So who's up for murdering a dude? Because it's murder time. In all seriousness, it's the third day. We kind of need to go murder people. So, yeah, I'm just sitting there playing poker and then I shoot someone. For no reason. I don't know. The chat seems to be in favor of murder, Saurian. We did save those fish earlier, so we're like positive karma, so we can afford a hit to our karma right now. Because being a good person is kind of like playing Tor and trying to be light side. Hang on a second. Or Fallout, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and, let's do that now. The Global Karma Council. That sounds kind of horrifying, doesn't it? Is that just me? We have decreed that you, Michael Javier Demon Hunter, have been in violation 35, Section 3, of our current codified karma rules. We're going to ding you 15 karma points. I don't know why I'm using this accent. Shut up. Alright, hang on. Excuse me? Oh, you get to die now. Yeah, come here, come here. Come here, come here. Bring it, you little bug. So anyways, I started rolling. Alright, this is it. Who's ready for the murder? Murder! We missed. He's also not there right now. Which I already knew, because we've done this before. Just trying to psych you out. Sorry, don't worry, we would never kill an innocent person for his money. We are, however, going to murder someone. In their stupid beak. Because this bird deserves to die. This is how I got that chicken sandwich earlier. Did I just kill that thing out of bounds? I didn't know you could do that. Legitimately, did not know that was a possibility. Well, I kind of do want to see how many rupees a yellow gold rupee is, so... Enjoy a burning death. Again. Trust me, you've earned this. There's no running. You know, I just realized another comparison to this in Oblivion. The archery is pretty fun to do in it. So, is it going to be 344? Yep, it is 200 rupees. I was right. Popeye's chicken... So, I only ever get their tenders, Andrew. Spicy tenders, specifically. They are, however, very good spicy tenders. Like, it's the only thing I get, but it's damn good chicken. If you want a chicken sandwich, I would agree that Chick-fil-A is probably superior. Now, normally I would praise Popeye's add-ons, too. But I've had their add-ons before. And, they're either really, really good, or so gross they're literally something I have to throw away. So, you know, that sucks. Like, they have this thing where it's, like, bits of beef and rice. I don't even remember what it's called. And I was like, oh, it's so good. And then one time I got it, and it was just, and I kid you not, it was just a bowl of fat mixed with rice. Just the fat. It was gross. I don't even have words for it. It was like gelatin rice. Anyways. Yeah, it was very gross. Yeah. So I've never actually gotten their sides again, because I don't want to risk that nonsense again. Okay. So let's go ahead and, reset time. Before the world ends over our faces. Just throw a moon at that dude. Boom. Alright, now. Saurian, you have 5 seconds to prevent me from killing this guy. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope. Okay, didn't say anything in time. Sorry. Time to murder. Need to get our rupees on. I don't know, what do you think? Saurian was only like a second late. We could be generous about it. I'll let the chat vote. Should we go with it? Or should we not? Yes, I know that's not how that was actually used in Roman culture. No, I don't care. His fate is in your hands. This is it. This is it. This is it, Michael. It's all on you, Michael. It's all on you. Ah, too late. He's super dead. We have murdered this day. Murder has been accomplished. And I'm gonna, when the police come, I'm gonna say, yeah, so Michael demanded that I kill him. Couldn't stop him. He was just a bloodthirsty machine. It was terrifying. Now, I do actually want to get some of these. Come here. Those. I mean, he did steal money, and now he's trying to reappropriate the money he stole. We have shown him a valuable lesson, and he will take that to his grave. Two fairies should be enough. That is a good question, Irregular. So, for Ocarina of Time, the 3DS remake is superior in almost every way. It's pretty much unquestionable. The 3DS version of Ocarina is just better across the board, with very few exceptions. Majora's Mask is a little bit different. There's certain aspects of Majora's Mask that are noticeably worse in the 3DS version. There are a number of changes in the Majora's Mask version. Now, whether it's better or worse, that's up to you. Depends on what you value, what you care about, what you want, what you don't. But it's hard to just say this one's better. It is instead different, as I've said many times. I should just turn that into a drinking game at this point. I get that question a lot. And I need to stay hydrated. Okay. Absolutely, Saurian. And I hope that he remembers me. Like, I walk up and I'm just like... And he starts losing it. On the spot, you know? It's like, oh, God! It's that kid! It's that kid! I begged him. I begged him not to. So, calm down, sir. What was the kid's name? Chara, I think? Nope, wrong thing. Well, I mean, that works out anyways, but... We won't have a lot of need for the Goron thing where we're going. Whee! Whee! Okay, we're done. Fun time is over. Well, the one I prefer is this one, by far. Ignoring the fact that this is the only version I've ever actually been able to complete because of the aforementioned issues I have with controls and quality of life and just saving the freaking game. The fact is that for me, all of the different cleanup touches are vastly worth the loss of certain things, which I do actually think were superior in the original version. Like the frickin' Beaver section we just did. So, you know, preference-wise, easily this one. No question. But I like to be more nuanced when people ask that question, because, again, everyone should have the right to know which information they have, or to make up their own mind on it. Speaking of swimming being terrible, who's ready for the water dungeon? Because we're almost there. We got one more little thing to do. The first thing I'm going to do is we're going to screw up because the camera was off, so that's cool. That's okay. I think we can actually just come get up here. Maybe. We can. Okay, we're good. Out of my way, out of my way. Oh, that's a real one, isn't it? Where'd it go? There it is. If we slow time, we have not slowed time. We need to do that. We need to slow time just for Nameless Baron. So, you can actually do a whole lot of stuff in this room, none of which we're doing, of course. Like, she has a fan you could take a picture of and then give it to the fan. You don't get anything from doing it, you just do that. Sure, I'll hear your secret about Lulu. There's a rumor that the ocean's getting weird because there's trouble offshore at the Grey Bay Temple. I should probably mention that one of the things I like about this, and fiction, fantasy in particular, does this a lot. Whether it does it well or poorly is kind of up to you, but I like this idea. So they're all freaking out because the ocean's weird because the temple's weird, right? The temple is a water purification plant. Like, straight up. Full technological kind of a thing, right? So, of course the water's getting weird, and of course it's affecting all of the local aquatic life, because the water is no longer being purified. And people have actually looked into the designs of the level layout of the Great Bay Temple. No, it is absolutely modeled after real-life water purification facilities, so there's no questioning that at this point. Anyway, so they say that when that happens, something bad will befall the Zora descendant who's been protecting the temple. Catch my drift? Lately, Lulu's been looking kind of weird. Maybe Lulu's the, you know... Possibly, Andrew. You'll see it in a few minutes, or I need to find a room. Is this it? Yep, here we go. Jam session. We gotta have her music stolen. You ready for this? So, where you been? I'm all like, hey, where's me cow? Concert's coming up soon. And now our band leader's pulled up a vanishing act. Evan's all holed up in his room just writing songs. To top it off, Lulu just stands out staring at the sea. She doesn't even respond when you talk to her. If you guys think it's because Lulu's not interested in me, I'd tell you. I'd understand, but looks like something's really wrong. Is something you're trying to hide from me? I'm not running any queer or anything. But look, if we don't start rehearsing, we're not going to get ready for concert. So why don't we try to write a song ourselves? Okay. If you feel up to it, let's have a jam session. Let's do it. Oh, right, I need to follow it, don't I? No, hang on. Yeah, it took years of practice and, honestly, just practice doing randomizers for me to stop disliking the water dungeons in LTTP. I mean, they're still not good dungeons, and we'll show that whenever we review it, but when you know the place inside and out, you just... Alright, done. So proud. He'd resent the fact that we wrote something wrong. I don't think he'd even let others try it out. I wouldn't write too much about it. So, this one, I think? Maybe? Nope, okay. That's not Japas. And yeah, I know several speedrunners who specifically speedrun the Japanese version for a few reasons. And I also know some speedrunners who basically refuse to because of issues with the Japanese version. Even though it is shorter, it's just more consistent, right? I guess that's for Evan. I don't need Evan. Yep. You're a slimy fish. Got it. Cool. Groupies, am I right? Yep, yeah, exactly. Sorry, that guy would buy Lulu's bathwater. Okay, hang on. Okay, here we go. No, Sean! No! No! Wait, Sean! Thank you, Sean, very much, as always. Hey, that sounds familiar. Okay, so... Okay, so hang on. Before I write that down, give me a second. Lulu's voice doesn't return. I know what we can do. Hey, how'd you get in here? I shouldn't have to put up with this. People not associated with the band aren't allowed in here. If you want an autograph, we'll be at the town's carnival. Is it just gonna let me do it? No, hang on. Huh? That song. It works. Now I gotta write down all these donations. So that's Shantae 1. Shantae 7 Sirens. And its new difficulty modes. Bird Block. Tommy HD. And Spoidaman. Done. Not bad. That's a pretty good song I just made up. You've got a good sense of melody. We'll play my new song at our next show. Take this and thanks. You don't think I'm stealing your song, do you? No, of course not. Asshole. Alright, now we're doing the dungeon. We've officially done everything we can do at the moment. With a couple of exceptions. Checking. Yep, nope. We are up to the temple. That's where we're at. Great Bay Temple. Okay. Let's do this. See you around, TSB. Okay, fine. Wow, pillars of snow. Does not surprise. Be around Garusco. Whoa. I slept quite well. Ugh. I just realized when I opened my eyes, the passing of days is quite quick, isn't it, Lulu? Yes, Lulu, it's nothing to be surprised at. Even when my eyes are closed in sleep, I still see everything that occurs in the ocean. It seems Lulu's confused. Regrettably, there's no time for idle conversation. Now then, proud Zora warrior. The open seas of Great Bay have need of your might. Quickly, climb onto my back. So, how many of you like the pirate ladies from earlier? No reason, I'm just wondering. Well, I mean, we all know that they're super sexy, but that's not what I meant at all. What I meant... well, you'll see in a second. You got this, girls! You're probably dead, girls! So anyways... Great Bay Temple. AKA the water purification plant. Look at this place! Tell me this isn't the water purification plant. Good song, by the way. Really complex music. Like, the song in this place is ludicrously complicated. From just a notes on the sheet kind of a perspective. I once again encourage you to look up Save Data, the YouTube channel, for the Great Bay Temple song discussion, for a good 10-minute analysis on how awesome this music is. I like flying ladies and I cannot lie, MLP Vermin. Okay, so we've got time slowed. We're on the first day. Let's do it. Let's failed to go through the door. Very important part of the process. Yep. Welcome to Great Bay Temple. This is what you're in for. Have fun. Alright, so we need to immediately go back into the room we just left. Very important step of the process. Very important, very important. So, what's your backup, Rama, if you don't mind my asking? Because I've never heard of that game, which means I need a backup. I'll look up the exact name of this thing. James Bond Nightfire. Whatever that is. And thank you, as always, for the bits. Yep, we've decided to quit the game. We're done. We are, of course, getting the fairies. We're still on path to 100%. We're not going to quit now. Well, you need to tell me which version, Rama. Because, you know, version differences sometimes matter. Not always, but sometimes. Yep. Big old room. This is a fun one. I just really don't want to make any mistakes here, Michael. In the previous dungeon, mistakes would be more mechanical, like I screwed up by missing up a drop, right? Here, I just really don't want to miss any steps, you know what I mean? Because holy crap. Yep. Yeah, auto-jumping can actually completely screw you over in this dungeon pretty badly. Northeast. That's the goal. Right there. That's our goal. Nope. Screwed up. Hang on. Get the outside. There we go. How do you normally see him get it, Ground Spectre? If you don't mind my asking. Oh yeah, the ice arrows nerf. I can literally tell because I can literally see the sparkles where you can make ice arrows. Hello? Oh, there we go. Ah. You got a map. It's not as useful as you'd think, but whatever. Here, I should probably just have this on ready to go. Hoping for some magic, but, you know, whatever. There we go. That's what I want. Alright. This is emulated on an actual 3DS, which I'm actually playing it on. So I guess it's not emulated at all. Oh god, no kidding, Jordan. Alright. Love these controls, really. We are missing 10 masks right now, internal system error. Yeah, we've gotten a whole bunch of heart pieces. As you can probably tell if you're looking at it. But you haven't missed much. We did a lot of the more slow, arduous stuff, like the Skulltula House and the jam session and stuff like that. The Beaver races. The Beaver races. The Beaver races. Okay. Awesome. We did have to murder some guy. And a bird. We killed a bird out of bounds. There he is. Yes, this is now officially out of bounds %. Not on purpose, just gotta happen that way. Oh, for God's sakes. Yeah, so far we've had weird luck. We've had a wash boss, we've had a good boss. We've only got 3 bosses left. There's not a lot of bosses in this one, because, side quests. I don't actually remember the Georg boss all that much, so I'm curious how bad it's gonna be. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll see what we think of the Twin Mold fight, too. I'm kind of curious how that one's going to line up. Majora itself is probably going to be a positive, even though we're going to be using the Fierce Deity Mask. Because the Majora is a fairly well-done, fairly lengthy, not just a reasonably complex boss, but the way in which the Majora fight challenges you changes based on the phase. And that's good. It gives some good variety to it. Okay, so... Okay, do this. There is something satisfying about just absolutely curb stomping Majora. But, you know, we'll get there. No. Yeah, exactly. Your reward for getting all the masks is... I mean, honestly. Right? Okay, so. Got the small key. Surface. West. I mean, there's certainly some Hulk parallels there, right? As several people in chat have already pointed out. All I know it from is speedrunning the Baron, so I don't really know anything much about it. So let's be nice and cautious here. We do not want to fall into that nonsense. Now you know how it feels! Okay, so... Okay, back to the... Yep, okay, I guess I'm going this way this time. Now let's go! Alright, main room. Camera's like... The Lakidus are throwing up. I repeat, the Lakidus are throwing up. That is quite possible, Mr. Red. It's certainly going to win on story pluses. Yeah, the Fierce Deity is... Like, I've already answered what the Fierce Deity is, because we know exactly what the Fierce Deity is. Fierce Deity is, we already put the adult Link data in the game for the original version of the game. So, let's use it for something. Okay. There you go, that's the Fierce Deity. Now, in the Zelda rewrite, it's obvious that the Fierce Deity is actually a Twilight, who's like, Majora, what you doing? Get back here. Get back to your room. Alright, Down, 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 down. Northern exit. Nope, 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 nope. Not even messing with those. That would be interesting. Change the Fierce Deity mask to instead look like the mask from Twilight Princess. The Coalesced Shadow, or whatever it was called. That'd be an interesting twist. Let's see. Red Pipe, East Wall. Oh, sorry. I do think they had several things planned out, internal system error. But let's be clear, I think the overwhelming majority of the lore was made up as they go. It's easy to do that when your first 4 titles all go backwards in chronology. Like, you noticed that, right? I mean, Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 go in that order, but then Zelda 3 goes back, and then Ocarina goes even further back. Is this where I want to go? Yep. Oh, hey, mini-boss time. Who likes mini-bosses? Huh. I guess the mini-boss isn't in here. Oh, well. I'll just... Oh, my God! Oh, lost my aiming. I actually managed it once, and now I'm just screwing up my timing. Look the other way. Come on. I know I can hit that with my sword. That's cool. Okay. Oh, I'm out of arrows. That explains a lot. I was wondering what the hell was going on earlier. There we go. I don't have many arrows now. You can slice him in that last phase. I'm not sure why I only managed it once and then kept failing at it, but whatever. Ice arrows, slightly more useful than an ocarina, in the sense that there is a use of them. Which is better than ocarina, so, you know, take what you can get. Give me that. Thank you. You, come here. Give me your magic. Thank you. Okay. Counterclockwise. This way, I think. No? Nope, not this way. You know what? That's still better than what I was worried about, so I'll take it. I was gonna say, Majora's Mask is canon. It may not matter, but it is canon. Unlike Mario Brothers 2, not much of Majora's Mask actually endured past Majora's Mask. But... counterclockwise. I know you're talking about the manga. I stand by my statement. I was just comparing Majora's Mask to Super Mario Bros. 2, which would arguably be a self-contained game, except it totally isn't, because lots of elements from Mario 2 got pulled forward, right? We got bombs, we got Shy Guys, and we got lifting things, and digging, all that stuff. All that stuff carried forwards. By contrast, Majora's Mask is really just in its own little bubble. Rug. I do stand by what I've said a few times. I do feel like the bones of Twilight Princess are here in Majora's Mask. But, I mean, I would say no, Baron, but that's just me, and I'm a continuity hound. Alright, so counterclockwise, Zora Link, opening, south exit. Like, I would love to learn more about Termina, more about Majora, and more about the tribe, and mask magic. At the very least, I think those basic things would be interesting to delve into some more, you know? But then again, Midna is incredibly popular, and not counting one effectively cameo in Hyrule Warriors, we've never seen more of her either, so what the hell do I know? Southeast Pass. Southeast Pass, which is that one over there. I think. Ooh, can't see. Camera. Camera. Whoa, God, work with me here, camera. Yeah. We can make it. We can make it. Ah, no, we can't make it. We can't make it. We give up on life. And making it. Oh yeah, this place is great. This place is the best. 10 out of 10. Probably not... I mean, this dungeon is almost assuredly not getting a positive. I haven't decided that yet, of course, because that's not how that works, but... Fun fact, the time I was playing this on the GameCube, maybe it was the first time I was playing on the 3DS. Either way, I didn't have a walkthrough one of my playthroughs when I was in this dungeon. That was not a fun experience, let me tell you. One thing that I've come to believe, I don't know this for certainty, of course, about Miyamoto and his story problems. You ever have something that you feel just a little bit about? Like a minor inclination. And then someone presses you about it, and presses you about it, presses you about it. Until finally you just get really tired of hearing about it, until finally like, ah! And so you get more against it because people keep pushing you about it. It's a form of pendulum effect, actually. Based on all the research and interviews I've done with Miyamoto, I think that's exactly what Miyamoto's story thing is. He's always been anti-story. But because people have pressured him more and more over many years to put more story into his games, he's gotten more militant about being like, no, with regards to the whole story thing. What are his reasons for being anti-story? So he said it in a few interviews, but it boils down to story has no place in a video game. Or, if you really go far back, like he talks about this all the way back in his original Mario stuff, it boils down to, I would rather focus on gameplay. So, there's nothing necessarily wrong with that. But, so go ahead and focus on gameplay and let the story people work on story. And like I said, he's been kind of shoving down the story element more as time goes on. And yeah, it's the John Carmack thing, although less harsh and you know, crude about it. Anyways, okay, so counterclockwise, just making sure. But that's exactly my point, Baron. The further back you go in interviews from Miyamoto, the more reasonable he is. About story, specifically, which is why I really think that's just been something that's been building for him for years. Again, I don't know. There's actually something that became a compromise after a while. You could put story in your Zeldas, but you leave it out of my Marios. That's not a direct quote, but it's pretty close to one. Yeah, then we get the Mario RPGs and Paper Mario. And then they gut them. Although I haven't played the latest one yet, so who knows. I mean, let's be clear. Miyamoto is a great game designer, even now. The man still has creativity, still has the passion, still has the drive. Props. Most people would have burnt out long ago. But I do feel like there's a little bit of that, for lack of a better way to put it, totem pole mentality, which is being a limiter. Because people listen to Miyamoto because he's Miyamoto. He's not officially the one in charge, but he's the biggest name on the totem pole, you know? Alright. It goes back to the old concept. This is actually a Hollywood thing, not a video game thing, but it still applies. Some producers are higher than other producers. Or some executive producers are more executive than others, is another way that's phrased. No, he's not that bad, Sean. Leaning that way, but not that bad. Interesting. Pillars of Snow. I guess we'll get there when we get there. I absolutely hated the gameplay of the last one, Color Splash. And I do mean hate it. And the stories were completely disconnected with no context or connection to each other. But were really good. It was really frustrating because I couldn't just be like, ah, this story sucks. No, it didn't. The story was great. It just had no connective tissue. It was a series of short stories, which were awesome. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I shouldn't do that. I need to do this. Okay. Do you mind? There you go, Link. Refill a little bit because we got a mini boss. Oh, hello. No. No. Yeah, it's another thing. Miyamoto's a decent sword. Ronberry's a scumsucker. Okay. Where's my... Oh, there it is. There we go. That was Ocarina, Bud Falkenstein. You could do, so what you could do is you could store the damage of a big hit, and then transfer it into the stick, and then use the stick to do it infinitely. I'm explaining it badly, but I think you get the general idea. I don't know if you could do that in Majora. Probably, Baron. I mean, frogs are cool. I'm with frogs. Aw. I know what you're thinking. Big boss key, we must be pretty far through this dungeon. Oh, we got some ways to go. Good evening, Fuzzy Duck. Another reason for me to be trying to be focused. I want to get through here as relatively swiftly and efficiently as we can. Oh, right. Yeah, we're literally not even at the halfway mark. Literally. What are we doing? See what's happening right now, because of Bloom. Into the current, right? Double checking. Yep, okay. Surface, ledge, ladder. I mean, I didn't beat this game until I was in my 20s. Possibly later. I think it was in my 20s. Pretty sure. Mid-20s, somewhere around there. It feels like it was yesterday. Maybe that's late 20s. When did this come out? The 3DS version, specifically. It had to have been later than the mid-20s. Ah, I want to go that way. $2015. Okay, that's probably the 30s range then. At that point, it was only 6 years ago. So yeah, that's low 30s. Do you mind? Why? The third time, it just hasn't triggered. Whoa there, Link. Careful, buddy. Okay. No, no! Oh, whatever. Okay, number 9. We're getting there. We're getting there. You're good, Baron. Don't worry about it. I'm kind of being quiet right now, partially because I'm concentrating, partially because I'm tired. And I guess that's actually it. I also don't have much to say about this place. Most of its is pretty self-explanatory. Here's a nice, big, complex dungeon with lots and lots of ways to screw yourself over to the point where you can't even recover. And it takes a while. I'm not sure if this is negative territory, though, as weird as that sounds. Having just played through Ocarina twice, and the rest of Majora's, this isn't nearly as bad as, say, the Master Quest Shadow Temple, or the Master Quest Water Temple, for example. We'll see, though. Where am I? Yeah, I don't think this is going to get a positive. We'll see. But this is this is probably going to be an absence of a positive dungeon, which sucks, especially in a Zelda game. Okay, that's done. Now Stone Tower, that's 15 negatives right there, just done. Okay, so how do you want me to get up there exactly, game? And by game, I mean guide? Oh, Jesus. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. Yeah, I know I'm not the only person who got to the end of Stone Tower and the bells were ringing on the final day, and it's like, ah! Go! I don't care about the cutscene! Just let me pick up the heart and go! Ah! Yeah, that's the big one right there. For good reason. Probably, Michael. It depends, internal system error. Sometimes yes, and sometimes no. It depends on the type of cutscene. Okay. Ugh. I figured the bunny ears would be better, since I'm pretty sure you don't get extra speed with bunny ears and rolling, but I could be wrong about that. We could try it. It's also possible there's just a timing offset going on here. Let's see. Ugh, there we go. Okay. There it is. I see it. Okay. 10. Okay. Oh, god dang it. Ah. All right. That's a good idea, Soren. Why don't we just use the ice arrows up on the friggin' moon? Yeah. You know, I just realized something that this temple and the Shadow Temple in Ocarina have in common. They both rely heavily on platforming in a game not really built for it. Or I guess in an engine not really built for it, however you want to phrase that. Platforming in the game where the type of jump you do depends on variables you only kind of have control over. Yeah, anyways. What am I doing here? That's where I'm going. Point in case, consequently. Oh, for God's sakes. Stop going up! No! Go down, you moron! Oh, Jesus Christ. No, down. Oh my God. There we go. Jesus! We did it! We did it! We broke a frickin' barrel. Oh, Donkey Kong achievement achieved. Whew. Okay. Up. Go on. Really? You have nothing better to do with your time. Alright, what am I doing? Actually, believe it or not, no, Fuzzy Duck. What I'm actually doing is whispering, get the barrel. And he's like, okay, I got this. And he just kind of tries to vaguely interpret my directions, you know? I have a walkthrough, Baron. Yes, hey you, Pikachu. Pikachu! Pikachu, no! Pikachu! Pikachu, wait! Pikachu! And then Pikachu gets eaten by a cute shark! Alright, let's see. No, this is the good walkthrough. Every time we hit a dungeon, I switch back to the good walkthrough. And then we leave the dungeon, I go back to the Tingle walkthrough. But the good walkthrough's been good so far. It has yet to lead me astray. The only problem is every now and again I lose my place in it. And that's just a me problem, because I'm like, okay, do this and this and this and this. And look up, I'm like, all right, where was I? Because I just see giant paragraphs of text, right? Let's see. Yep, I was expecting that. We're okay, we're okay. Okay, that's Fairy 13. Yep, just making sure. It is... No! I have long since learned my lesson with IGN walkthroughs. Those are notoriously terrible. Good lord. I don't think those people even played the video games they're making walkthroughs of. Alright, go left through a door until you see a McDonald's. And turn right. If you hit the train tracks, you've gone too far. I will never forgive the fact that the Mass Effect 3 review on IGN literally just contained copy-pasted blurbs from the Mass Effect 3 press release. Oh, I don't know. It's actually semi-recent, Baron. It was a few years ago, but it was something we were streaming, and I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. You want me to do what? And it was just... It was utter drivel. Like, it was not just wrong, it was actually misleading me, and I'm like, what the hell? And I finally just walked away from it. Okay, back in the main room. The main room of joy. This must feel really weird for Link, you know? Wee. Okay. One of my favorite things is when IGN literally just copy-pastes a game fact into one of their walkthroughs. How many times have you seen that? Because I've seen that a lot. Usually with older games, but still. Alright, I need to get that. Let's do that. I'm actually aware of God Hand, although I've never played it. Okay. Last Great Fairy piece. We got this. Just need to be a little cautious, a little more it's okay, we just need to be precise with water controls. We got this, okay. We made it, we made it. Oh my god, okay. Was there ever a time when IGN was good? I don't think so, no. I mean, I don't mean they've always been terrible, but I don't think there was ever a point at which IGN was the place to be. They were just the big name on the block because a bunch of people dumped a bunch of money on them back in the early aughts, I'm pretty sure it was. Somewhere around there. So a lot of people gravitated to them because people already gravitated to them. You know, it was the seesaw thing, or the snowball thing. So anyways, if anybody's watching this from IGN, you suck, but, yeah, I'm ready for Georg. Because that's it. Yeah, we're done. We're at the boss. We're doing pretty well, actually, on both time and on supplies. But, yeah, okay, so. Let's drag that over. And, this. And we should be good. Now, as usual, I'm not actually going to look at a walkthrough. When it comes to the bosses, I like to just do them legit. Which is good, because I don't remember this boss all that much. I remember being confused for a while on this boss, though. So, we'll see where that memory comes from. I think I've decided, though. I'm going to go ahead and call this dungeon a wash. It is color-coded. It is got some neat ideas. I love the seesaw puzzles. But, like... why is there an eyeball in his mouth? Don't answer that question. Wrong button. Yeah, they added eyeballs to all the bosses in the 3DS version. Yes, the water temple is a wash. Shut up. Well, you see, fish are gross. Nobody likes fish. When they have giant eyeballs sticking out of their freaking mouths like that. That is just so gross. Yeah, can I zoom the camera out a bit, please? Just for this fight, you know? No? Okay. I should probably do this then if I'm gonna do that. Actually, let's do this. It's a much smarter move. Hi. Hello. Hello, Night Forager. I do not recommend swimming tonight. mean, Goat's still enjoyable, and Adewale is at least whatever, right? I mean, I know I've already said it, but the twin molds are pretty much the one boss I'm really worried about in this particular run. Stop wasting arrows. I keep thinking I could get a bonus hit in. Camera. Nope. Would not target the thing. That's whatever. Yeah, that thing. Now there's no need to target it. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Thanks for the arrows, game. Appreciate it. Come on! Of course, whenever you've got the boomerangs out, it just kind of takes over your camera for a minute. I really love how it just spits out a giant gooey, spongy eyeball out of its mouth. That's my favorite part. This really is Bloodborne. No? Okay, that's cool. Uh-oh. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Water controls are the best ever. Good night, Andiddy. Have a good one. Where'd you go, buddy? Where'd you go, little buddy? Way over here. That's okay, I can work with that. Nope. Okay, that's cool. Really? You don't want to eat me? I was right in front of you! What the hell, dude? Oh my god, so if it's not obvious, you arc up when you start that attack, which is why I keep hitting the mines when I'm trying to get them at a glance like that. Why does this use mana? I think it was too far away. Yeah, I wasn't even counting the bouncing. That's its own problem. I'm telling you, they knew. There's this one dude. He lives in the United States. Screw him in particular. That's what this is all about. Imagine being stuck at this point with the bells going off on the final day. Just picture that for a second. I've never had that happen. I can just picture it. Like, oh my god. Oh yeah, right in the face. Exactly as planned. Oh jeez, really, Cyrus? Ouch. Also, eh. There's not really any close to him, so we're not even gonna bother. Yeah, that was in the final dungeon, though. Mr. Red. Which, who knows how we'll do this time. That's probably close enough. That's probably close enough. There we go. God, that's gross. Super gross. We're done, though. We did it. Go away, Georg. Is this better, Caspian? Just hold my beard up like this. So yeah, wash for a dungeon, and not really impressed with the boss fight. I agree completely. I think that fight might have been actually kind of cool if this was, you know, better swimming controls. Thank you, Night Forager. As always, I'll put that towards... Let's see, you want me to say Star Trek Discovery is the greatest Star Trek ever? It's a good question, Grand Spectre. We're still kind of getting caught up in many ways with reverse engineering and the like. Just promise us you'll cooperate with us. Or die. I am the slayer of gods and kings. You cannot stand against me. Oh, sorry. Now the Zora's warrior soul can finally rest in peace, but the evil that haunts this land has not completely vanished. I, too, must abide the ancient laws of ancient times, and again merely watch from my deep slumber as the moon kills everyone. I shall depart after enjoying Lulu's voice a bit longer. I think the godsend can permit that. Okay. So yeah, one thing we need to do before we reach our time, this is extremely important, is I need to know where the ferry is. Let's see. Zora Cape, which is where we are. Where is this stupid thing? What do you mean by failed, Link, Von Falkenstein? What you mean it ain't? Somewhere on the beach. I don't know, we'll figure it out. undead fish. Jesus. Like clockwork. Up. 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 Climb. Really? You really... Okay. No, that's Link Between Worlds on Falkenstein. Something pretty detached from this. All that has anything to do with is LTTP and Ocarina, and even then only barely. Is this where I want to go? Where the heck am I going? There are platforms that lead out to the southern wall. Okay, that's... Oh, you mean those platforms. Okay, so we're going that way. Okay, okay, I'm fine, I'm fine. Good game, though. I look forward to doing a review of Link Between Worlds, even though it'll be a 3DS game, so we'll be, you know, limited by doing this again. I might just give up and emulate that one. Who knows? Maybe in the intervening months or years, 3DS emulation will actually get worth a damn. I'm gonna rarely time you out for no reason. Don't mind me. Where's the... There it is. Oh, there we go. Cool. Anyways. Am I just supposed to make this jump? I guess I am. Yep, okay. Alright. Okay. Upper get. Woo. There's actually a couple other things we want to do before we reset time. Hey, JF0. It's time to murder JF0. At long last. Ah. Yay. Double health, technically. Or half damage. It's the same thing, really. We're really strong now. Alright. Hey, Skarzar. No, Skarzar. I'm right. I said that right. Listen, if you don't like strange, lewd Gerudo lady, I don't know what to tell you. Playing the wrong series. Thank you, Statum. Very much, as always, appreciate. And I will jot that one down for... Oh, BC. By the way, Night Forager, what do you want yours to go towards for real? Okay. Oh, I agree. I would love it if we got some of this stuff updated to the Switch, or just donated to the Switch, or given to the Switch. Upscale for the Switch, pour it into the Switch. Give me something! I mean, hi. Hi, what's up? I guess it's this way? Question mark? Yeah, I think it is. Wing Commander 3. You got it. So here, is it? Nope, we need to go this way. Listen, I am actually 100% in favor of Nintendo exclusives later being ported to the PC. And I mean that, with total sincerity. No memeing, no joking, no hot takes. I do actually think that would be a good move. Now, there are actual economic reasons to not go ahead and do that initially. But there's also practical creative reasons to not do that initially, too. So, for example, if you just ported it immediately, there's a chance it might be a worse port, or it's a port that needs a bunch of patching, or whatever, right? Instead, get the game out, get some people involved, talented people involved, and get a nice, good, proper port further down the line. So there you go. You have 2 reasons to port this crap to the PC. Do it! I want you to picture. I walk in this outfit. I walk into Nintendo board and it's like, alright. And I slam my hand on the desk as hard as I can to make sure I have everyone's attention. And I said, port everything to the Switch, port everything to the PC. And spend good money on it. These better be good ports. If any of these ports don't pass my personal inspection, you and your entire team are fired. And then I leave. To go work on that Mario 4X game. Alright, so. Where is this stupid thing? Oh, this is creepy. But, you know, whatever. Mr. Red, you're fired. Just for you. Although one of these days I hope to actually hire a lot of people, but, I mean, that's probably a pipe dream and it's probably never happening. And we kind of have to do all this stuff before, you know, we, reset time. So we have to do all this stuff now. Okay. Love this camera, by the way. This is wonderful. Camera? Camera. Oh my god, this camera. Oh my god, that camera. Wow. I love it when you're in the middle of doing a jump and the camera tilts as you're jumping. I love that. It's one of my favorite things in video gaming. Like, I love 3D World. I do. But that game has that problem in spades. As they say. See, if the camera just stayed right here and didn't move at all, just stay there. We're going to be a little more cautious. I think we've got some leeway time. We only need 20 points after all. Treat this like it's a grid. It'd be interesting watching a task do this. Which I guess they do in the 100% run, so... Now imagine doing this blind. Nope, nope, we're done. We're done. Oh, maybe we need 21. There. 21. We're done. We're done. No, I turned on the bunny mask. That's what helped me to do that one. The Falkenstein. Last time I didn't have the bunny mask on. Okay. Game? Can I just quit? Please? No? Okay. It would be funny, Sierra Mike. I was just double checking, like, am I sure? Really sure? Good night, Fuzzy Duck. I'm about to cut off, too. Looks like this is the last thing I have to do before I can reset time. Alright, so let's head to town. We're not actually going to reset time yet. I think I could be greedy. We're definitely going to save. Really, Grand Spectre? Wow! That, I mean, that was already impressive. But that's wow. I don't know what else to say about that, honestly. Alright. I guess we're actually caught up. I don't really have any pluses or minuses to hand out right now. Still debating a couple of things. But tomorrow at some time in the afternoon, we will go ahead and continue. Hopefully finish Majora's Mask. I don't think we're going to, which sucks. That's actually going to throw off my schedule a little bit, but that's okay. But yeah, tomorrow in the afternoon, we will continue Majora's Mask. Remember, tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time is going to be Chapter 2 of the Undertale Theater. I do hope at least some of you, by which I mean all of you, are going to be there for that. Otherwise, I'll catch you then.